Christian. How's everybody's day going today? Thank you, alum. Appreciate you. Hey, Facebook. Let's see if I can give you guys a little bit better of an angle here. There we go. What's up, Mona? Hey, Mona, helping me out with my pin on YouTube. Thank you, Mona. Maybe it didn't work. Let's try again. There we go. Jacob wants to know if these instruments are expensive. They are very expensive, yeah. Hey, Lucas. Things are going well today. Thank you, Christian. What's the best one I have? They're all different, so I can't say that one's best. But this one's one of my favorites. This is, I want to say out of all my instruments, no, not all of them. I think I have one more. One of the only ones that I can play the bottom like this. So here's the top. That's the top, and then this is the bottom. Thank you, Jazzy. All right, here we go. What do you like better, top or bottom? What do you like better? This is the bottom. And then this is the top. What's better, top or bottom? Hello, Kathy. You like the top better, huh? A bunch of people saying they like the top better. Honestly, I like the bottom better, personally. Thank you, Vicky Jane. With the bottom, you can play with this whole part right here. It's called the goo. I like to take my hand like this and cover up the goo. Thank you, Hager Grill. You think I'm a wizard, huh? There's two things I don't talk about. Try not to talk about. Religion and politics. Just way too divisive. If you have to ask me a question about religion or politics, just know I probably won't answer it. Thank you, Billy Blue. Hello, Crystal Dawn, Edmonton. I'm good, Xavier. How are you, man? Thanks, Courtney. Shanique was asking if I'm on YouTube also. So I'm actually doing 5 live videos on 5 different cell phones right now. This is Instagram here, this is TikTok here, YouTube here, that's Facebook there, and that is Twitch in the back. Which one are you guys watching on? Hey, Pierre Handpan is in the chat. Go follow Pierre Handpan. He plays these instruments too. Happy New Year, man. What's up in Texas? Betty Dunn. Thank you, Machine. Thank you. Happy birthday to Jack. I've got like 20 some handpans, 20 some tongue drums. A lot. Thank you, Harry. You're going to London next week. That sounds fun. on Spotify. Thank you for listening to my music, Cole. Appreciate it, man. Pigna thinks I'm good at playing this instrument. Thank you so much. I was #1 on your Spotify playlist. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Lunar Jet Fame. Happy birthday, Cassie. Hello to Celine. Cedar Perkins just joined the 30 group. Happy birthday. Welcome to the Dirty 30s. Well, I can't say I'm 30 anymore. I'm in my 40s now. Just know that it keeps getting better as you get older. Kind of like a fine wine. It just gets better with age. Do I like F1? No, I'm actually not a sports fan in the slightest. I don't watch any sports on TV. I was an athlete when I was a kid. But now I'm just a hairy old chubby man. Anime Boy has a handpan, right on. Hello, Daruk in Turkey. I made Celine have a big smile on her face when I said hello. Glad to hear it. Celine's only 5, but she listens to my music to fall asleep. Oh, that's awesome. Hey, Grayson. Oh, man. I apparently did not turn the volume down on my phone. Let's take care of that. There we go. Cassie wants to know where I'm at. I am in the Northwest of America, a state called Idaho. A city called Coeur d'Alene is where I'm at. In my music studio right now, in my house. Where are you guys watching from? 30 hit hard, you got it. Jacob says that in the future I'm going to act in a movie that he's going to make. That'd be cool. I'd love to do that. Hello in Turkey. I inspired Darcy. I'm glad to hear that. I went to college in Indiana, actually. I have a lot of fans in India, apparently. The True Plat just arrived on YouTube. One of my YouTube members. Thanks for being here, Plat. Yeah, comment your country and name and flag. Like Mona says. Thank you, Mona. Do I have a favorite video game? I do not have a favorite video game. I don't play video games. When I was a kid, I really liked Crash Bandicoot, though. That was cool. Mooncat's watching in Canada. One of my favorite countries in the world. Hello, Alan in the United States. Darcy wants to know, how long did it take you to learn how to play? Yeah, honestly, these instruments are stupidly easy to play. I'd say it probably took me a couple months to really figure it out. It's a really easy instrument. If you can tap on something, then you can play this instrument. Super, super easy. Super easy. Thank you, Mike. What's my favorite food? Definitely fresh fruit. I love fresh fruit. Courtney's watching in Idaho too, right on. Cassie wants to know if I can play another song. Yeah, okay, there we go. Let's see. Let's flip it over and play the other side. Hello, Eddie in Connecticut. So that was the bottom. You can tell it's the bottom because of the hole, right? The hole is what is the bottom side, and on the top there's no hole. There's a bump where the hole is. So here's the top. What do you like better, top or bottom? You think it sounds like a ringtone, huh? So the one downside about this instrument here, hello in Sweden, is that the bump on the top, which is supposed to be bass note, is out of tune because one time I was playing out in nature along the lake shore, and it snowed, and it had made everything frozen. So there was ice. There was ice on my case, and I went to go set down the instrument on my case, and it slid right off of it on the ice, and then hit this right here and made it go out of tune. So this is what the out of tune part sounds right here. Ellie May, just search my username, Ethereal In E. Wherever you listen to music online, you'll find my music there. I'd appreciate that. Is it night where I'm at? It's not. It's daytime right now, actually. It is just barely into the afternoon. It is 1:03 p.m. or 13:03 if you measure time that way. Diane says she likes the bottom better. Is that Diane, one of my old Handpan students? Hi Diane, how's it going? The World is Dumb says that's the weirdest instrument I've ever seen. It's already midnight in your country, huh? This instrument here is called a handpan. Why goes? How much do they cost? There's handpans out there for a few $100s, and there's handpans out there for a few $1,000s. This one costs around $1,000. Most decent handpans cost at least $1,000. I do kind of look like Jack Black, don't I? Happy birthday! Happy birthday, Evelyn. $1,000, you got it. They're expensive. I've got over 20 handpans. Feliz cumpleaños! Hello in New Zealand! I've got over 20 of them. I can't remember if it's 22 or 23. You like my positive energy? Thank you. So recently I got a digital electric handpan. You guys want to see that? Or do you want to see the rainbow one? You tell me in the chat, electric or rainbow? Electric or rainbow? What do you want to see? Electric or rainbow? Looks like electric might be winning. Okay, let's play the electric one, and then remind me, and I'll play the rainbow one after. All right, there we go. That was my double-sided handpan. I've got a few of the other ones double-sided like that, but the two colorful ones are the other double-sided ones, and those ones got busted. As well as this one also got partially busted. These instruments are super fragile, so they get busted very, very easily. Okay, we're gonna play the electric handpan. Let's play the electric handpan. I gotta turn on my amplifier. I got a new amplifier for it. So the sound should be a lot better than last time I played it for you guys. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? The bass notes on these things are pretty amazing. Especially when you got hooked up to a really nice amplifier. How's the volume? Do I need to turn the volume up, down, or keep it the same? Some people are saying turn it down, other people are saying turn it up. So is Mona. Okay, we'll keep it the same. Good to see you too, Dennis. How much are they? So if you thought the acoustic ones behind me were expensive, then your mind would be blown about the electric one, because the electric one is like stupidly expensive, right? So the last one I was playing was about $1,000. This one here, this is the basic version of the digital electronic handpan. This one costs $3,000. And then if you want to get the advanced version, that one costs $4,000. So really expensive. Fire, thank you. What's the cheapest one and the expensive? This is the most expensive one right here. I don't know what I do with my cheap one. Let's see, did I still have my cheap one here? Oh yeah, I'll go grab the cheap one. I'll show you. That one's an easy one to show you. Here's the cheap guy right here. This guy costs $20. Let's see here. You gotta use a little mallet on this one. That's the cheapest one. The last one I was playing the most expensive one. Thank you, Fat Mama. Isn't it so tiny? Trevin says, I like the one before because you can feel it more. Okay, yeah, let's play the one before then, huh? All right, here we go. That was my cheapest one. Now this is my most expensive one. Here we go. What do you like better, the cheap one or the expensive one? Hello in BC, Canada. How are you, Ruby Redhead? How cool is that? The red and blue one is broken. It doesn't sound good. I love that all you gotta do is just tap on this bass note here and it makes all the music you need. Hello, Grave Dancer. All right, let's see. So the other cool thing about this electronic one is that there are so many different scales that you can load onto it. Thank you, Metal Mike, and Nick Kelly. So check this out. If you hold the center and one of the side notes, it'll change it to a different scale. All right. So here we go. Let's try a different scale here. Let's see. Let me see if I can pick a scale here for you guys. So I think that one was called Frankie's Second Summer, maybe. Let's try, what should we do? Do you guys want to hear a blues scale? Something that sounds like blues music? Or do you want to hear like a Egyptian, Middle Eastern type sounding? Desert scale. Tell me, blues, we got blues, desert, or happy? Blues, desert, or happy? What do you guys want to hear? Blues, desert, or happy? Blues, desert, or happy? It looks like desert might be winning, actually. We got some blues votes too, though. Okay, I think it's going to be desert. Let's do the desert first, and then we can play blues after that, okay? All right, here we go. Desert is going to be number 7. All right, so here we go. Let's find which one's number 7. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here we go. This one's going to be the desert scale. Here we go. Let's try to do it. So I'm going to take my one hand, and I'm going to press onto the middle note, and I'm going to press onto number 7, and then it's going to put me into the desert scale. Here we go. All right, so now there's an orange light. That means it's loading the desert scale. We were just playing the super deep bass note scale, which is Frankie's Second Summer, I think is what it's called. All right, here we go. Desert scale coming up right now. Here we go. Here it is. What do you think? Does it sound Middle Eastern deserts type? On YouTube from Aviato Rockland says, after stream, can you check the message I sent you? What platform did you send it to me on? On Instagram. Okay, I'll go check it, yeah. You got it. guy that's been helping me trying to figure out this instrument. And did I get a new amp? Yeah. It's the what's that? Fishman Mini Charge is what it is. What do you think? Does it sound better, Pete? Heck yeah, man. The sound quality on this amplifier is so much better than the other ones I've tried. You were right. Thank you so much for listening to my songs. I appreciate you. So Pete, check this out, man. Let's see. What was the other? Pete, have you tried the Frankie's Second Summer scale yet? That was the one I was just playing earlier. The bass note on that one is insane. I'm gonna play that for you, and then I'm gonna play the what was the other one? The blues scale. I want to play that bass note for Pete, and then I'll play the. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, here we go. Let's play this bass note for Pete here. Pete has one of these too. Pete has been helping me try and figure this thing out. It's super complicated, and I've been having a hard time with it. Pete's been my my go-to person to ask questions. Yeah, this note right here. C#2 bass line also. It wasn't one of my favorites though. I think there was just like too many bass notes. So cool. All right, let's try playing the what are we doing? The blues scale. Let's play the blues scale. The blues scale is number 3. All right, here's the blues scale. The blues scale here is pretty cool. Let's try the blues scale here. All right. It's got to load first. This one's pretty cool. request from Maria. Maria wants to know if I'll play my song called The Rhythm of Rain. Yeah, let's do The Rhythm of Rain. Why not? Okay, let's see here. I keep getting restricted on TikTok. Every single time I go live on TikTok, I get restricted on. I don't know why. Kind of crazy. All right. Let's try playing The Rhythm of Rain. All right. Let me go get a different instrument. So that was the electronic handpan I was just playing. Let's play the tongue drum next time. Here we go. All right. Here's the one that I play The Rhythm of Rain on. This one, The Rhythm of Rain, is my most popular song. So let's give it a shot here. All right. My most popular song on Spotify. That one's called The Rhythm of Rain. Would love to you guys download or stream my music. Just search my username Ethereal In E wherever you listen to music online. And I would love your support. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Somebody asked if I'd play the rainbow pan next. Let's play the rainbow pan. Here we go. Rainbow pan coming up next. Here we go. So it's actually not a rainbow, but what it is tiny little fan art images of me that my fans have drawn over the years. Can you see on there? Little fan art images of me that my fans have drawn. Isn't that so cool? This instrument is called a handpan, and the last one is called a tongue drum. Here we go. Spotty Bear says, it's a U-pan. Yeah, it's a U-pan, a me-pan. Thank you, Blue. Was I in the military? I was never in the military. I wanted to drop out of college and go into the military, but my mom talked me out of it. And I'm glad she did. How long have I been doing this for? The E-Mooch wants to know. I'm coming up on 10 years now. April of 2016 was when I got my first handpan. What's up, homegrown? What got me into this? I was a drummer earlier in my life as a kid. And then I fell out of it as a young adult. And then after my divorce, thank you, Wiki. After my divorce, I was just feeling really sad and lonely, and I just wanted happiness again. So I just remembered to a time I felt happy, and it was when I was a kid playing the drums. So I got myself a drum set, got back into playing the drums, and eventually led me to this instrument right here, the handpan. It is very healing, isn't it? Thank you, Michael. Doesn't it sound so cool? Manaus says, what's your first ever handpan? So I actually don't have my first ever handpan anymore. If you've been following me for a while, you might remember that I used to give away handpans. I gave away my first ever handpan back in like 2017, I think, to a woman in Chicago area, Illinois area. So I don't have that one anymore, but I can play you my oldest one. Thank you, Amanda. And isn't it sound so cool? Hydro dipping. Homegrown says hydro dipping would be cool. This is a hydro dipped handpan, actually. So if you can look closely here, you see the metal peeking through right there because the hydro dipping coating, hydro dip coating started to chip off. And so the images you see, those are all hydro dipped onto the instrument. And then it's just the silver metal that you see right there underneath of it. So, thank you, Amanda. Thank you, Sky. Thank you, Aviato. You think I should make a Discord server? I actually do have one, actually. Yeah, just search my username, Ethereal In E on there. Thank you, Kat. All right, let's see. What did I say I was going to play next? I said I was going to play my my oldest handpan next. Somebody was asking about my first ever handpan, which I don't have anymore, but I do have my oldest one still. Let's play my oldest one next. Say goodbye to the fan art pan. The me pan. All right, here we go. Let's go get my oldest pan. All right. Thank you, Liam. All right. Here's my oldest one right here. Also happens to be one of my favorites. All right, here we go. So I keep on getting restricted on TikTok. I just restarted my live video. And I think it's because I keep saying, I'm doing multiple live videos on multiple platforms, and I keep on saying the names of the platforms, and I think that is why I keep getting restricted. So I gotta work on not saying the names of the other platforms. What's up, Dashley Perez? Thank you, Dada. Doesn't this one sound nice now? You could listen to this all day? Oh, thank you. I've actually got lots of music out there for download or streaming. Just search my username, Ethereal In E, wherever you listen to music online, you'll find it. Do I know any popular songs? I don't. So I'm actually a drummer and a percussionist, which means I can't read music. So I just tap on things, which goes to show you how easy it is to play these instruments. You want me to sing my birthday song? And Pete says, I mentioned the word flute and I had flute people coming into my chat. Interesting. I do have a lot of them, don't I? Mona says, your songs are popular. I wish that were true. My songs are not popular. Maybe someday, but probably not. That's okay. Thank you anyways, Mona. Leah says, duh, we want to hear the birthday song. Okay, here we go. So, how about, do you want me to sing to you guys by name? If you want me to sing to you by name, comment your name in the chat, and I'll try singing to as many people in the chat as I can. How about that? Let's do that. If you want me to sing to you by name, comment your name, and I will sing to you by name in the chat. Who we got in the chat? Grant and Mona, Riley. All right, here we go. You ready? Let's do this. Let me take a drink of water here first. All right. We are singing my birthday song. You want me to sing to you by name? Put your name in the chat. Let's do this. Here we go. Right? Thank you, Kat. Here we go. Here we go. You ready? Yeah, if you send a gift, too, I'll sing your name in the song. Ready? Your birthday, your birthday, your birthday, happy birthday. It is your birthday, it is your birthday, it is your birthday, happy birthday. It's Christmas's birthday, and Kaya's birthday, Mango's birthday, and Batty's birthday. It's Derek's birthday, and Jack's birthday. It's Kat's birthday, and Amir's birthday. It's Lucas's birthday, Mona's birthday, Kasim's birthday, and Pedro's birthday. It's Evie's birthday and Mark's birthday. It's Poland's birthday and Mia's birthday. Somebody's birthday. Dirk's birthday. Lorenzo's birthday and Prakash's birthday. It's Katie's birthday. Mr. Universe Day birthday. It's Tucker's birthday and Yaya's birthday. Camille's birthday. Siphon's birthday. It's Liam's birthday and Faustin's birthday. It's Willoughby's birthday. Hold on a second. I just realized I need to do this. There we go. It's Destiny's birthday. It's Dashley's birthday. Mona's birthday and Kiaya's birthday. Amir's birthday and Adam's birthday. It's Zona's birthday and April's birthday. It's Mona's birthday. Alawan's birthday. Amav's birthday and Dima's birthday. It's Finn's birthday and Vincent's birthday. It's Faustin's birthday and Mila's birthday. It's Max's birthday. Muhab's birthday. Hello in Germany. And happy birthday to Holly. It's Dashley's birthday. birthday, Harley's birthday, it's Grace's birthday and Max's birthday, Sabal's birthday, Muhab's birthday, it's Julia's birthday and James's birthday, 67's birthday, Tanya's birthday, Kasim's birthday and Dima's birthday, it's Yaya's birthday and Kaja's birthday, it's Dobby's birthday and Aristo's birthday, it's Mom's birthday, Grimace's birthday, Fiona's birthday and Anna's birthday, it's Alva's birthday, Sophia's birthday, it's Ada's birthday and Paige's birthday, Sophia's birthday, Fiona's birthday, it's Dima's birthday and Pella's birthday, it's London's birthday and Billy's birthday, it's Helen's birthday and Dustin's birthday, it's Shami's birthday, Cindy's birthday, Vincent's birthday and Amir's birthday, it's Max's birthday and Adha's birthday, it's Sammy's birthday and Nolan's birthday, it's Vince's birthday, I'm slowing down here a minute, Nicola's birthday, Fiona's birthday and Rather's birthday, it's Ari's birthday and Leon's birthday, it's Damon's birthday and Jacob Cat's birthday, it's Cake Relish's birthday, Kai's birthday, it's Bartholomew's birthday and Spinner's birthday, it's Kevin's birthday and Hadley's birthday, Stabola's birthday and Willa Bobby's birthday, it's Paul's birthday, Alessia's birthday, it's Sabal's birthday and Lenny's birthday, it's Catbox's birthday and Emily's birthday, Giovanni's birthday and Thomas's birthday. Big finish with me. Your birthday, your birthday, your birthday, happy birthday. It is your birthday, it is your birthday, it is your birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday. Hit the high note with me. Happy birthday, happy birthday, and happy New Year, Abby Crowley. Happy birthday to Riker, Damien, Dexter, Dashley. Anybody else I missed? Sorry, B, Chan, Wilder. Hope you have the best birthday or not birthday ever. There you go. Woo! That is my oldest handpan. I've had this handpan here for probably like 8 years now, I think. Got my first one 10 years ago. Almost 10 years ago. All right, let's see what we should play next. I'm going to put this guy next. Put this guy back, and let's see if we can find something else. Love you too, Ivy. Good, long time no see. All right, here we go. Put that guy back. Let's see. We should play a tongue drum. Let's play this one. This one's pretty cool. This one's one of my newer ones. All right, I gotta take my sweatshirt off. I'm getting warm here. You guys can see my old ratty t-shirt that I'm wearing here. Oh, thank you, Lunar the dog. Ah, that's so much better. Seahawks, there we go. All right. Did I create these myself? I did not create them myself, nope. I am not a maker. I'm just a player. Just a player, not a maker. Don't hate the game, hate the player. Hey, thank you, Noah. I appreciate you. Which one's my favorite one? This one here is one of my favorite ones, yeah, actually. What's my biggest handpan? I was actually just playing my biggest one. What's my name? My name is Adam. Thank you, Cake Relish. And the smallest one is this one right here. This one is super tiny. $20 for this one. Thank you, Tim. How'd you like it? Thank you. Thank you to whoever sent me the corgi. I didn't see who it was. Manella wants to know if I'm in a band. Kind of. I got hired to be a drummer in a band years ago. And then I got, thank you, Smoker Club. And then I got kicked out of the band, replaced by another drummer. And that's when thanks Justin, that's when I decided to start searching for a solo percussion instrument that I could play. Thank you, Scott. And that's when I discovered these instruments. And then just started going solo. And then not long ago, my old band that kicked me out asked me to come back and play these instruments with them in their band, which is part of the reason why I got an electric handpan, and so that I could play with them more effectively. So let me play you my electric handpan next. Check it out. Ready? So this is actually a tongue drum I was just playing right here. Let's play the electric handpan next. This is a tongue drum is what it's called, not an ethereal drum. Ethereal is the name that my artist name, Ethereal In E. But this is a tongue drum. It's called a tongue drum because it's got cuts in the metal shaped like tongues. And then handpans are the ones with the divots in the metal. But I'm going to play you an electric handpan next. All right, here we go. Check this out. So this is an electric handpan made out of wood. Oops, I gotta turn my amplifier back on here. You like my sound? Thank you. I've been growing my beard for 13 years now. Homegrown wants to know, is that only an output station from the handpan to the amplifier, or can you sample different sounds and run it through when you use the handpan, play different things? I believe that you could do that, but I haven't figured that out yet. It's a very complicated, complex instrument, and I'm still learning how to play it, but I believe you can do that. GSP Goat uses my music to sleep. Mona wants to know if I'll play the blues scale. Thank you, Dr. Dynamax. Yeah, let's play the blues scale. Let's see. The blues scale is number 3. All right, here we go. So each one of these is a number. 1, 2, 3. Thank you, Cherry. So if I hold the center note and number 3, it'll change it to the blues scale. Here we go. Ready? Let's change it to the blues scale. This one's pretty cool. Cake Relish uses my music to sleep too. Thank you, on YouTube. Right on. Oh man, I gotta stop saying the other platforms' names. I keep on getting restricted from TikTok when I say other platforms' names. So gotta try not to say the other platforms' names. Oh, here we go. This is the blues scale here. a little bit. Yeah, let's speed up the beat a little bit. Right here, ready? Thank you, Cherry. I live in Northwest America, a state called Idaho, a state called Coeur d'Alene is where I'm at. This one right here is my most expensive handpan. Thank you, Martin. Cherry. I started playing this instrument, not this exact one, but the acoustic ones, almost 10 years ago. All right, let's try a different scale here. So the cool thing is you can change the scale on this. So there's all kinds of different handpan scales that are loaded onto this. Catherine really likes the electric one. Thank you. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's super complex and has a pretty steep learning curve. So it's taken me a while to figure it out. Let's play another one. So I've got another scale on here. It's called water. Thank you, J-Pan. Water has some pretty deep bass notes too. So let's try the water scale. Water scale is number 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here we go. All you gotta do is press the center note and the number 8 note, and then it's gonna change it to the water scale. Here we go. This is the water scale. You think I've got great energy? Thank you, Homegrown. Here we go. Water scale coming up. Check this out. Ready? I'm not sure what the note is on that one. Steel. This is the electric one. The electric one has a bass that's made out of wood, and then the notes are made out of rubber. Says, favorite newbie groove, I'm a year into learning on the D minor. So another cool thing about this, like I said, it has many different scales on it. Let's put it onto a D minor scale. D minor is actually the most popular handpan scale of all handpans. I don't know why that is, but yeah, number 4. Number 4 is a D chord scale. Let's put it on a D chord. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. This is 4 right here. So all I got to do is press the center note and the number 4 note, and it's going to change it to a D chord, which is a D minor scale. Isn't this a cool instrument vibes? Yeah. Here we go. This is the D minor scale. Zara wants to know if I'm the guy that was playing the instrument in the water. I'm the guy, yeah. You think I'm good? Thank you. Justin, search my username, Ethereal In E, literally wherever you listen to music online. You'll find my ASMR music there. Are these pre-recorded? If you mean my live video, obviously it's not because I just read your question. Or if you mean like the sounds from this instrument, if the sounds are pre-recorded, yes, the sounds are pre-recorded, loaded onto it, and then you play it. What's up, Connor? Thank you, Black Shoe. Send me a star, I'll take it, Richard. Thank you, Rafael Diaz. Thank you, User 59. You ran into me when you were in Idaho in August, right on. Well, hopefully you run into me again. Is it hard to play these instruments? It's not. They're super easy. If you can tap on something, you can play these instruments. They're really easy. Where did I get this from? This one came from Europe. Rainbow Phoenix says, can we hear the deepest it goes? Yeah, let's play the deep note. All right, here we go. Number 9, I think, is a deep note. Here we go. Let's find number 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Here we go. I hold the center note and the number 9 note, and it's going to change it to a really deep note scale. Here we go. The scale is called D Ashakiran. I'm not even sure if I'm saying that correctly. Okay, here we go. This is the deep note. You ready? Wait a second. That's not the deepest one. There's a deeper one. Let's see here. Let's try number 6, Frankie's Second Summer. That one's got a deep note too, I think. Here we go. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here we go. Hold the center note and the number 6 note. And this one should be a scale called Frankie's Second Summer. And this one's got a really deep bass note. Here we go. What's the hardest song I can play? I don't know. I just tap on things. All right, here we go. Here's a deep bass note. Ready? Let's see if I've got another scale with a deeper bass note. Let's see. I'm pretty sure the water scale has a deeper bass note. All right, here we go. Ready? I'll play this bass note. And then I'm going to switch it to the water scale. You guys tell me if you think this bass note's deeper or the water scale bass note's deeper. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, here we go. Let's switch it to the water scale. Tell me which one you think is a deeper bass note. Hello in Greece, how are you? Hey, Christina. So this is what it sounds like when there's nothing loaded to it. Hello in Dubai. All right, here we go. Which one's deeper, the last bass note or this bass note? What's up, Vicky? I think this bass note's deeper. What do you think? be tuned. The acoustic ones, yes. The electric ones, no. Thank you, Jam 9. Darcy wants to know, where did I discover the instrument? What inspired me to start playing it? I discovered it on a YouTube video, and that's what inspired me to start playing. I'm good, Robin. How are you? How many do I have? I have over 20 of them. 20 handpans, over 20 tongue drums, almost 50 together. The red and blue one is busted, so it doesn't sound very good. You don't want to hear that one. There's electric handpans, isn't that cool? Granddaughter, huh? Handpans are really easy to play, yeah. Thank you, Veins. If you can tap on something, you can play the handpan. Especially the electric ones. The electric ones are stupid easy to play. Under $200. There's probably handpans out there for under $200. They probably just won't sound very good. So I honestly, the cheapest handpan that I can confidently recommend is $800. They're expensive. Handpans are expensive. So I always tell people, if you don't have the money to buy a decent handpan, don't buy a handpan. There's another type of instrument that's similar to a handpan that's a lot cheaper, that sounds better when it's cheaper. Let me show you. So, yeah, let me show you. I'll show you a cheap handpan. I'll show you what a cheap handpan sounds like, okay? Let's see here. Here you go. A handpan like this is going to cost you a few $100s, and it doesn't sound very good. It's not supposed to sound like that. It's supposed to ring when you play it. It's supposed to keep on ringing. That doesn't sound good. So if you buy a handpan for a few $100s, this is what you should expect to get. Something that sounds kind of not so good like this. You love listening to my skills with the pans? It's relaxing. Thank you. So there you go. That's one of the cheap ones. Somebody asked, how much does an electric one cost? Electric ones are really expensive. If you think these guys are expensive, the electric one is even more expensive. A decent handpan should cost you at least $1,000. Electric handpan, that cost me $3,000. $3,000. And that was just the basic version. The more advanced version costs $4,000. So here you go. That's a cheap handpan. Don't buy that. Don't buy a cheap handpan. That doesn't sound good. Let me play you what you can get instead for the same price. Let's see here. Hold on. This guy's pretty nice here. All right, here we go. So these instruments that have cuts in the metal shaped like tongues, they're called tongue drums. I always tell people, if you can't afford a nice tongue drum, a nice handpan, get a tongue drum instead. Something like this costs you under $200. And listen to how good it sounds. And use mallets with the tongue drums. There you go. That's a tongue drum because the cuts are shaped like tongues. This will cost you just under $200. Compared to a handpan, which, by the way, this handpan right here, this is more expensive than that. And this sounds worse. So what would you have? What would you rather have? Something that costs more and sounds worse, or something that costs less and sounds better? That doesn't sound good. What would you rather have? A handpan that costs more and sounds worse, or a tongue drum that sounds better and costs less? There you go. Dashley says, is there a way that we can give you money? Yeah, I think there's a way that you can send stars on there. Or send me a message. I can send you a link to one of my pay links. All right, let's see what I should play next. Let's play another tongue drum, but a nicer tongue drum. Yeah, let's do that. So, check out this tongue drum. This one's really nice, but it's still not super expensive. This one still costs less than a cheap handpan. Well, a moderately cheap handpan. This one I think costs like $600, but it sounds amazing. Here we go, ready? Thank you, Indra. Thank you, Maddie. Isn't that so mesmerizing? And again, this will cost you less than a moderately cheap handpan. So again, that's why I always tell people, if you can't afford a nice handpan, which should cost you at least $1,000, you should get a tongue drum instead. Now, this tongue drum I think costs about $600 or $700, so much less than a decent handpan. And it's much smaller too, which is easier to carry around. Rainbow says they prefer a handpan to a tongue drum. See, that's the thing. So many people are the same as you. They would prefer a handpan over a tongue drum. But I'm telling you, if you can't afford a nice handpan, it is so much better to get a tongue drum, because tongue drums sound so much better than a cheap handpan. You don't want a cheap handpan. I'm telling you, don't get a cheap handpan. Get a tongue drum instead. If you can't afford a nice handpan, don't buy a handpan. Get a tongue drum. But if you want some of my suggestions, send me a message, and I'll see if I can send you some links. My most expensive handpan is my electric one, and that one costs $3,000. So the other risk of buying a cheap handpan is that handpans are super fragile, and especially if you buy a cheap one, handpans that are cheap are going to go out of tune quickly. Let me show you a handpan that went out of tune and was a cheap handpan. So again, remember this one right here. This one right here costs less than the one I'm going to show you. All right. That one costs less, right? Has amazing sound, costs less. Or you can buy a cheap one. You still get a handpan, but the chance that it's going to go out of tune and sound bad quickly is high. So there's just a big risk. There's a big risk at buying a cheap handpan. Cheap handpans, they just don't last. So, I mean, what would you rather listen to? That or this? Tongue drums are way more durable than handpans. They don't go out of tune very easily. There you go. What would you rather have? A really nice sounding tongue drum that costs less, or a more expensive cheap handpan that... There you go. That's just my opinion. Whenever I bring up this topic, nobody ever wants to listen to it. They always say, oh, I want a handpan. I don't want a tongue drum. I want a handpan. I want a handpan. But they don't want to pay for a good handpan. Well, you're going to buy a cheap handpan. Be prepared to get a cheap handpan. How do you fix it, somebody says? You don't. You know, somebody that just plays handpan, you haven't been trained to fix it. You have to be trained to fix a handpan, trained to tune a handpan. That's like saying if your piano that you're playing goes out of tune, how do you tune a piano? You don't. You hire somebody to tune it, right? But the difference between hiring somebody to tune your piano is that pianos are so common that there's probably someone that tunes pianos that lives in your community. Handpans are not common, so when they go out of tune, you have to hire someone that lives somewhere else to fix it. And in order to do that, you have to send it to them. In order to send it to them, you have to have a box, the box that it came in, something that you can ship it safely to them. Most people, when they open up a handpan, they just throw away the box. Well, if you throw away the box, you can't get it tuned because there's not a safe way to send it to them. And if you do have it, it's expensive to send a handpan to a tuner, probably about $150 one way, $300 round trip, and then however much it costs to tune it, probably a couple $100. So that's $500 already. Just to tune a handpan, and you didn't want to spend more than $500 in the first place. So the cheap handpan that you bought that cost $500, you now have to pay what it costs to buy it in the first place to get it retuned. Well, you might as well just buy a new one, but then you just bought a new one and it's just going to go out of tune again anyway. So anyways, that's like the price of a new handpan. Exactly. That's why I tell people, don't buy a cheap handpan if you don't have enough money to buy a good handpan. And if you don't have enough money to buy a good handpan, just buy a tongue drum instead. It's such a better option. But I'm telling you, every time I bring up this subject, people do not want to listen to my advice. But whatever. That's my advice. Take it or leave it. Get yourself a cheap handpan. Have it go to tune. Okay. Let's see what else we can play here. All right. Let's play my mini handpan next. Here we go. I should show you the size difference. This handpan cost $1,000. Let's show you it compared to one of my big ones. Here's a big guy next to my mini guy. All right, here we go. So, this is a mini size handpan. It's only got 7 notes on it. This is one of my biggest ones. There you go. That's the big guy next to the little guy right there. Big guy next to the little guy. Let's play the big guy first. This big guy is also my most expensive acoustic handpan. This one costs $3,000. What's up, Hap? Send me a message, user. Thank you, Maddie. So this one here costs $3,000. $3,000? That's one of my biggest handpans. All right, now let's play my smallest handpan. I just got this one not long ago. This is not a recording. All right, here's the smallest one. This is the last one has 14 or 15 notes on it. This one has 7 notes on it. Does coloring or painting the handpan change the quality of sound? It does. It does. It makes the notes not ring quite as long. Rainbow Phoenix says, I've avoided buying cheap because I didn't want all the problems you named. Exactly, yeah. Send me a message and I can send you some recommendations. Honestly, I think that this is probably the best deal for a good quality handpan at a low price. $1,000 may not sound like a low price, but for a handpan, $1,000 is honestly, in my opinion, the bare minimum for a good quality handpan. And this is it. It's a small version, which is nice because it's actually not as big and harder to manage than a larger one. It sits in your lap a little easier than a big one. But yeah, $1,000, and this is a high quality handpan right here for $1,000, which normally $1,000 doesn't usually get you a high quality handpan. high quality handpan usually is closer to $2,000. But since this one's a smaller size, you can get a high quality handpan at a lower price. You're a frog in my walls, huh? I got my first handpan almost 10 years ago. I paid $2,000 for it. Isn't handpan music great? Rainbow Phoenix says the $3,000 one sounded amazing. Not the price, the one you just played. Yeah, I'll play the $3,000 one again. It's actually for sale. If you want that one, I would sell it to you. So this one has bottom notes on it as well, which is kind of cool. bottom notes there. You can play the bottom notes and the top notes together. I never learned how to do it. You just have to like tap on the underneath side of it. It's just kind of awkward in my opinion. I don't really like playing bottom notes that way, but. Thank you, Cub 2004. So this one right here is my most expensive acoustic handpan. This one costs $3,000. But, thank you, Chris. In comparison, this one also cost me $3,000. So this one here is an electric handpan. Which is plugged into at the moment. And the cool thing about this one is that you can load all different kinds of scales on it. There's like 40 or 50 scales that you can load onto it. And let's see if I can find a scale that's similar to that one that I can play on here. The number 7 scale is the desert sand scale. Let's play the desert sand scale. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here's the 7th note. So when I want to change the scale, all I do is hold the center note and then hold the note of the scale I'd like to play. That one's going to be the desert sand scale. So that one I was just playing right there is called a Hijaz scale. Hijaz is kind of a mix between a major and minor scale, makes it sound kind of Middle Eastern type sounding. Let's play the desert sand scale, which is also Middle Eastern type sounding. Why are they so expensive? Are the small ones cheaper, or do all of them cost the same? Tongue drums are the ones with the cuts in the middle, like I was showing you earlier. This one right here is a tongue drum, really nice tongue drum. Only costs like $600 or $700. The reason that a tongue drum costs less than a handpan is because these cuts, they're made by a machine, and so they're very easy to make. They don't take as much time to make them. Whereas a handpan has to be made by hand. It can be made by a machine, but the ones that are made by machines don't sound very good. Those are the cheap ones. The ones that are made by hand are expensive because they take a long time to make them. And there's just like any other musical instrument that's tuned by hand, made by hand, anything really that's made by hand that takes longer, you're going to pay for the time that it took that person to make it. Whereas if you just make something with a machine that doesn't require man hours to make it, it's going to be a lot less expensive, but the sound quality is not going to be as good unless it's on a tongue drum. Tongue drums, they can be a lot more precise, and you can have a machine-made product that sounds great because it's a lot more precise. But the really good quality handpans have to be made by hand, and that's why they cost more. Rainbow Phoenix says that the little one's so cute. Yeah, let me show you. This is my least expensive, smallest instrument. It's a tongue drum. That's the nice thing about tongue drums. Handpans, they don't come in, honestly, the ones you see behind me, those are the standard size, and that's pretty much all they come in. They've just recently started making mini sizes. This is a mini size, but it's still decently big. Tongue drums come in so many different sizes because, again, the notes are so precise that a machine can make them. So, yeah. So this one here costs $20. That's it. Thank you, Hunter. Again, yet another reason why I tell people that can't afford a nice handpan to get a tongue drum, because they're so much smaller, they're so much cheaper, they're so much more durable, they're a lot easier to play. Handpans are expensive, they're more difficult to play, they're fragile. Handpans just really aren't made for beginners so much. Unless you have some money that you can dedicate to a nice handpan. Yeah. Hey, Catherine, how's it going? The handpan to my lap, Connie, is an electric handpan. So the rubber circles are the notes, and you can load all different kinds of handpan scales to it. I don't have the handpan scale to play Heartbeat's End on it yet. Let's see if we can play another scale here. Let's see. Let's play. Let's play a happy scale. Number 2. Hey, what's going on? Lily Rose is here. Handpan Duo. You guys should go check out the Handpan Duo. That's Lily Rose over in Scotland, I think, right? Are there only 2 in the world of these? No, there are lots and lots of them. Oh, are you saying like 2 different companies that make them? I believe that is true. Yeah, there's only 2 companies that make these. Yeah, this one and then another one. What's up, William? Thank you, Elite Eric. that's the electric handpan. And here is an acoustic one. This is my mini-sized handpan. What do you think of the sound difference between the two? Caroline, I have over 20 handpans, over 20 tongue drums, about 50 altogether. Which one do you like better, the acoustic or the electric? You think I look like Jesus, huh? What's better, acoustic or electric? Yeah, you can definitely do synth and all the kinds of different effects to it too. Don't drop the soap, says Rainbow. Let's see what else Rainbow Phoenix has to say here. Says, I like the handpan more than the tongue drum because you can use your fingers to sing. I'm not a singer, but I can barely bang on the things. You want to use your fingers instead of a mallet. Let me show you that. You don't have to use a mallet. So the smaller the tongue drum, you will need to use a mallet because it's just impossible to play a small tongue drum with your fingers. So you will need to play a small tongue drum with a mallet. But the larger the tongue drum gets, the more capable it is for you to play it with your hands. So the one that I was playing earlier, I think it sounds better when you play it with mallets, but you can play it with your fingers too. So here's what it sounds like with your fingers. Right on, Dasley. There you go. You can play medium-sized to large-sized tongue drums with your hands, your fingers. Let me play you a large tongue drum with my fingers. And I really like playing the large one with my fingers. Let's see, I'm gonna go grab it. Hold on. Put a couple handpans away first. Here we go. This is a large tongue drum. The larger the tongue drums, the more expensive they get, obviously. This one costs just over $1,000. But you can play it with your hands, with your fingers. It sounds amazing. says, I forgot you were playing electric. I fell into it like it was acoustic. Thanks for banging on the tongues. I'll have to consider them more. Especially since you said they are less likely to go out of tune. They are a lot less likely to go out of tune. Yeah, again, that's why I tell people, if you can't afford a nice handpan, go for the tongue drum. They're a lot more durable. They're easier to play. Easier to manage because they're usually smaller in size. Actually, no, they are smaller in size. All of them are smaller in size than handpans because they're thinner. They're thinner and also can be more compact. And yeah, they're way more durable too. They just don't go out of tune. Handpans, I have so many out of tune handpans behind me here. I've only got like maybe one tongue drum that's out of tune. All the rest are fine. But tongue drums go out of tune a lot less likely than handpans. What's up, Timothy? All right, let's see what else I can play for you guys. I'm gonna put this guy back. Let's see here. Let's see. Let's play. I'm gonna play a drum for you guys. Let's play a drum. They're musical UFOs, kind of, aren't they? Let's play. I got a water drum. You guys think that you've seen water drums? Those aren't really water drums. Those are just handpans in the water. Let me show you a water drum. Okay. Can you hear the water in there? So this is a water drum. This is a water drum. So there's actually water inside of this. So it's soldered, so the water won't come out. But this is called an udu. I discovered this instrument before I discovered the handpan. And the udu, it's got the water in there. It's actually inspired from an old Indian clay pot that was used to carry water. And then people started tapping on it and making cool sounds on it. And then it turned into an instrument called an udu. So it's called an udu. U-D-O. Udu. U-D-O. U-D-O. And if you want to, I don't play it very well, but if you want to see a guy that plays it really, really well, look up a guy named Nadishana. Nadishana Udu. Search that, and oh my gosh, this guy's amazing. See if I point it towards you, if the sound will come out towards you guys. Thanks for listening to my music, Dion. Isn't that cool? Where's the hole? How much do these cost? I'm not entirely sure. I got this a long time ago, but I don't think they're very expensive. Maybe a couple $100. I love it. Like if you if you put your hand on it and then press into it, it makes the sound change. And if you pull your hand out, it makes the sound change also. You saw a handpan at a thrift store for $100. You wish you couldn't have gotten it. I would recommend not getting it. Is it possible to get a handpan retuned? It is, but it's expensive. It's really expensive. It's very likely that wherever you live, there's not someone there that can retune a handpan because they're very rare instruments. So you have to send it to somebody, which means that you have to make sure you kept the box that you bought it in to ship it to them. And then costs $150 each way to ship it, and then probably a couple $100 to get it tuned, if not $300. So it'll end up costing you $500 to $600 just to get it retuned. And most people that buy handpans buy them cheap for $500, $600 in the first place. So yeah, that's the risk of buying a cheap handpan, is it'll go out of tune, and then it'll cost as much to retune it as it is that you bought it. Which is why I tell people don't buy a cheap handpan. Joyce wants to hear me play a different one. Yeah, let's play a different one. You got it. Since I showed you an instrument that was not a handpan, let's show you another instrument that's not a handpan. Here we go. And this one's my most expensive one. This one's my electric one. Got that one for $3,000. Here's another little drum. Here we go. Check it out. What's up, Sarah? Which one's the cheapest one? Joe wants to know. This is my cheapest one right here. $20 for this one right here. Was it a washer drum or a mini djembe? It's a mini djembe. I've got a big djembe. You want to hear about a big djembe? But I don't think it's called a mini djembe. I think it's called a doumbek, is what it's called. The mini version of the djembe, I believe, is a doumbek. If somebody knows the right answer to that, let me know. You may not play my most expensive one. Let me play my big djembe. I'll show you my most expensive one. All right, here we go. Oh gosh. There's the big djembe. Here we go. Sydney, Australia. Thank you, Jaden. What's up, NNSW? All right, check this out, right? So there's my big guy, and there's my little guy. So it is technically a mini djembe, right? But I don't believe that's what it's called. I believe the mini one's called the doumbag. Thanks for subbing to me for the last 2 years. Appreciate you. All right, there we go. That's my non-handpan and tongue drum instruments. All right, so people are asking for my most expensive one. All right, here we go. This is my most expensive one. Also my newest one. My electric handpan costs $3,000. That one made you feel like you were walking into the Coliseum, right on. This one's hooked up to an amplifier. Thank you, A. Green and Milka. Happy birthday, Carl Mateo. From all different makers, all over the world. Jonathan wants to know if this one's adjustable. It is adjustable, yeah. Thank you, Mandy. So this one here is a major scale, which is kind of like the white keys in the piano. Sounds a little more happy, right? Right? But let's try a different one. What should we play? I got a blues scale. Let's try the blues scale. Here we go. Blues scale is the third note. So 1, 2, 3. This one's the blues scale right here. If I hold down the center note and the number 3 note, it is going to change the scale to a blues scale. Do I sell them? I don't sell them. No, I just play them. But if you this again, this one costs $3,000. So this one's really expensive. And these instruments are really expensive. So if you are serious about getting one and you have the money to buy one and you want to know where to get one, send me a message and I can send you some links. But like I said, they're really expensive. I'll show you that after this one. This one's the blues scale. I'll show you a deep note scale after this one. I have over 20 handpans, over 20 tongue drums, over about 50 of them all together. let's play the deep note one next. I believe that's going to be the water scale. Let's play the water scale next. Water scale is number 8. Here we go. Find the number 8 note. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's the 8 note right there. I hold down the center note and the number 8 note, and it's going to change it to the deep water scale note. It doesn't actually sound like water. That's just what it's called. I don't know why. But it's got some really deep notes to it. Here it comes. There we go. Ready? What do you think? That's a deep note, huh? Thank you, Mackenzie. That's fire, huh? This is an electric handpan. electric handpan right here. Electric one right here. It's hooked up to an amplifier, which is why it makes some of those deep notes. You wouldn't know that the handpan existed without me, huh? Thank you, Robert. Good luck, Edith. Let's see. Should we try another scale? Let's try another deep note scale. Since it seems like you guys like the deep note scale, let's try Frankie's Second Summer scale. That is number 6. I was just playing number 8, the water scale. That was the water scale. Thank you, Mandy. Let's try Frankie's Second Summer, which is number 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here's number 6 note. If I hold down the center note and the number 6 note, it's going to change it to the number 6 scale, which is Frankie's Second Summer is what it's called. Here we go. It's another deep note scale. I think this one has a little bit higher notes than the last one, though. The bass note actually sounds deeper, but I think the other notes are a little higher, yeah. Right here is called Frankie's Second Summer. Lexi Grace got a tongue drum, right on. let's see. We did the water scale. We did Frankie's second. So this one's here is Frankie's second summer. Let's try. Let's try the D Ashakiran scale. I believe it's another deep note scale. It seems like you guys like the deep note scale, so let's try another deep note scale. That one was number 6, Frankie's second summer. Water was number 8. We just did that one before that. And let's do number 9, D Ashakiran. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's the number 9 note right there. If I hold down the center note and the number 9 note, it's going to change the scale to D Ashakiran. Let's try D Ashakiran. I believe it's another deep note scale. Let's try. That was fun, wasn't it? All right, here we go. Oh, it's not. It's not a super deep scale. This one sounds like a happy one here. I do kind of have singing fingers, don't I? Wants to know if I'll do a minor scale. Yeah, let's see if I can find a minor scale. Let's see here. What minor scales do I have? Let's try the F2 low pygmy. F2 low pygmy, I believe is a minor scale. I'm not entirely sure. But I know that the D curd is a minor scale. Let's do the D curd. The D curd is definitely a minor scale. Number 4 is D curd. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's the 4th note right here. Change it to the D curd scale, which is a minor scale. Let's try it. Here we go. It takes a minute for it to load. This is what it sounds like without anything added to it. Thank you, Irfan. And then once it gets a scale loaded, this is what it sounds like. This is the D curd scale. This is the minor scale. I love you too, Tokafloka. Scales are kind of like the black keys on the piano. They sound a little bit more mysterious. Major scales are kind of like the white keys on the piano. They sound a little bit more happy. I cannot play Jane's Addiction, no. I'm a drummer and a percussionist. I can't read music, so I just tap on things. I can't play anything I didn't come up with myself. somebody said. It is an electric handpan. Electric handpan. Thank you, Ryan. The handpan is what you see behind me there, the acoustic ones. Acoustic handpans originated from the Caribbean steel pan. They basically took two Caribbean steel pans and then stacked them on top of each other to make them into a UFO. And that's what the handpan is. And then this here is an electric version of a handpan, which is pretty cool. What's up, Martino? Martin? Anybody can play the handpan. If you can tap on something, you can play the handpan. How much is it worth? And how much is it worth for the money? The electric handpan costs $3,000. They're very expensive. Vincent wants to know: did they come in different materials for different tones? Yeah, they do. Scale, I'm sorry. You thought the rainbow one was cooler, huh? Do you guys want to hear me play the rainbow handpan? The blue and red one is broken. It doesn't sound good. You don't want to hear the blue and red one. Did they all cost me? Out of all the instruments that I have, I only bought 4 of them. Uh-oh. We just lost our sound. What happened? There it is. Yeah, so I'm a professional handpan player. The companies that make these instruments, they send them to me for free with the hope that I will play them and that you guys will buy them. It's kind of like an advertisement. Except for this one. I paid for this one because I wanted it. They did give me a discount in exchange for me to make some videos for them. But this instrument, like I said, is very expensive. $3,000 is the normal retail price. I got a discount from that in order to make some videos for them. But this is the basic version. If you get the advanced version, that one costs $4,000. Stash back there, Woody? All right. Do they come in different colors? They can. Yeah, somebody asked if I played my rainbow one. Let's play the rainbow one. I'll show you that. The last instrument I was playing is called a electric handpan. This one here is an acoustic handpan. Do I do concerts? Not really. Sometimes I play like out in public and stuff, but I've done some concerts, but not very many of them. I'm honestly more of an online guy than an in-person guy. Although I got my start as an in-person guy, as a street musician actually. Where do you get them? Yeah, send me a message. And I'll send you a link. Just know, like I said, just know that they're very expensive. They're very expensive. So if you don't have a lot of money to spend on them, you won't be able to get one of these, sadly. You can get them for less expensive, but they just aren't very good quality. Anyways, this one here is my rainbow handpan. It's not really a rainbow handpan. It's actually a handpan with some fan art images of me on it. That my fans have drawn of me over the years. Hey, love you too, Zane. So, did you see all the fan art images of me on there? My fans drew those images of me. All right, here we go. You ready? So this is an acoustic one here. Fitrafi is one of my YouTube members. How are you? Thanks for being here. Eva Maria is on my chat. How are you? So Eva Maria, she was my first ever online friend. My first ever online international friend, I should say. Eva Maria is all the way over in Iceland. We became online friends a long time ago, huh? Anyways, good to see you. How's Iceland, Eva Maria? Yeah, that was like back before I ever knew what the handpan was. Thank you, Terrence. Hey, thank you for the gift. I appreciate you. What's up, Catherine? Fans, thank you. How long have I been playing these instruments for? I've been playing these instruments for, it's been almost 10 years now. Thanks for watching my shorts. I got my first handpan in April of 2016. Thank you, Bradley. And yes, you can listen to my music. My music's available for download or streaming wherever you listen to music online. Just search my username, Ethereal In E, and you'll find it there. And I'd really appreciate your support. Download or streaming it. You think I look young, huh? This instrument here is called a handpan. Anyone can play it because the notes that are on it are arranged in a way that they can be played together without you needing to know what notes you're playing. So it's basically a drum with notes, and you don't need to know what notes you're playing. So literally, if you can tap on anything, you can play this instrument. It's very easy. The barrier is not so much about learning how to play it. The barrier is actually having enough money to buy a good one is the barrier, because they're very expensive. Thank you, Mackenzie. You remember me? Thank you. Hey, we just got 50,000 likes. Thank you, Catherine. Glad you like it, Gregors. Oh my gosh. Ricardo just sent me an owl. Thank you, Ricardo. Fruity VR thinks that I'm the best YouTuber. Thank you. And Mackenzie wants to know where they can get one. Send me a message, Mackenzie. I'll send you a link. What college did I go to? Hey, thank you, Nicolau. I went to a small college in Indiana called Taylor University. Hawaii. Somebody says that they have a steel drum, but they want to know how do I play it with my hands. And yes, this one is an E major scale, E major. And this here is called a handpan. It derives from the Caribbean steel pan. If you've ever seen people in the Caribbean playing the inside of a bowl with mallets, thank you, Kenley. Those are Caribbean steel pans, right? So if you basically take two Caribbean steel pans that are shaped like bowls, and then you stack one on top of the other, just like you see behind me here, those are called handpans. And that's what I'm playing right here. And so instead of having to play the inside of a bowl with mallets, like a traditional Caribbean steel pan, when you stack one on top of the other, you just play it with your hands on top of it. Thanks for watching my shorts, Craig. What gave me my love for music? And how much money is in my collection? Well, I didn't purchase the majority of my instruments. They were just given to me from companies that wanted me to promote them and market them and advertisements and such. So I actually don't have a lot of money in my instruments. And what got me my love for music? I grew up in a very musical family and a very musical community. So there was just lots of music all throughout my childhood. And so I just fell in love with music, I guess, as a kid. Courtney says, when I saw the handpan in the background, it looked like a rainbow at a glance, but are those stickers of you? So they're not actually stickers, but they are images of me. This handpan has a hydro dip coating. If you ever heard of hydro dipping, thank you, Delia Jones. Hydro dipping is when they print off a sheet, an adhesive sheet of paper with images on it, and they place it on top of water in a water basin. And then you take an image that you want to have the image stuck to, and you push it through the water, through the paper, and the paper sticks to the water, sticks to the object because the water activates the adhesive. And then that's what gets the adhesive paper to stick onto the instrument. So if you can see here, there's a bit of metal right here that's exposed because the adhesive paper, the hydro dip coating, has started to flake off in parts. So you can see that that's just plain metal underneath there. So they just took a metal handpan, thank you DW, and they pressed the metal handpan through the adhesive paper, and that's how they got it to stick on there. And thank you DW. If you look closely, you'll see the images are little fan art images that my fans have drawn of me over the years. So that's what it is. Pretty cool, right? Dastly wants to know, do you get money from the handpan videos that you make? I do, yeah. So the more popular the video, the more money I make, yeah. So this is what I do for a living. I've been doing this for a living for almost 10 years now. I've only been doing it full-time since 2020, so it's been almost 6 years now I've been doing it full-time. How much money do I get from my videos? It all depends. It all depends on the platform and how popular the video is. Some platforms pay well, some don't. Some used to pay well, some don't pay well anymore. You know, it's just an ever-changing field that I'm working in. Being a content creator and making money off of social media is not an easy thing to do. Everything's always changing, and yeah, so yeah, it all depends. Thank you, Mads. Hello in Morocco. How are you? Jared wants to know, how did you come up with the name for your channel? Yeah, thank you, Kinju. The name for my channel is Ethereal In E. That's my artist name. So basically, many years ago, I saw a video of a guy playing one of these instruments, and I fell in love, and I just had to have one. I finally got one. It took me a few years to get one because they're expensive, hard to find. But the guy that I saw in that video inspired me to want to do this for a living. His name was Daniel Waples. He goes by the artist name Hang and Balance. And he inspired me. So I wanted to be like him. So I thought that I needed to have an artist name as well. So I was trying to think of an artist name. I got my first handpan. It was tuned to E minor. And I wanted to have I really like alliterations. Alliterations is when two words start with the same letter. And so I wanted to find thanks Kazumi, wanted to find a name that started with the letter E to match my E minor scale. So back 10 plus years ago, I looked at a dictionary, one of the ones with pages, a book. If anybody knows what a book is nowadays, I opened up the dictionary book and I went to the letter E and I flipped through some pages and I finally came to a word that started with letter E that said ethereal. And I read the definition and it said heavenly sounding. And I said, man, what a perfect word to describe the sounds that come from these instruments. Heavenly sounding, ethereal. And so I chose the name Ethereal In E. And that was my artist name. And I still go by that as my artist name for all my music that's out there for download and streaming. If you haven't found me, found my music as Ethereal In E, please look me up. I'd really appreciate that. But also over the years, my fans started calling me the Handpan Man. And that was probably like, I got my Ethereal In E name back, in 2016. And then the Handpan Man, I didn't start being called the Handpan Man probably until like 2019 maybe. And then back then I was just putting out videos on Facebook primarily. And one of my Facebook fans, he started commenting on my videos, hashtag the Handpan Man. And then people started catching on to it and people started calling me the Handpan Man. And then I started making videos on TikTok and then my TikTok blew up. And then people started calling me the Handpan Man on TikTok. And so it's just, the Handpan Man is just a nickname that my fans gave me, but my actual artist name is Ethereal In E. Have I ever considered a beard? Yeah, absolutely. Do I wish I had extra fingers? No, I'm good with the 10 I got. Hey, the Handpan Lady just joined us. You guys should go check out the Handpan Lady. I was just talking about how I have the nickname the Handpan Man. There's the Handpan Lady in the chat. She's all the way over in Florida. She plays these instruments too. You should check her out. Let's see if we can hook her up with a pin. That's Debbie, my friend Debbie, the Handpan Lady. Go check her out. What's up, Debbie? You're welcome, Jared. Thanks for asking, man. How long have I been growing my beard? Thanks, I like plan. I have been growing my beard for 13 years now. No worries, Mona. What's up, Dua? Hey, Patrick. This instrument here is called the handpan. Hello, Tata. How do I know where the notes are? Somebody's asking. Super walk. Well, I've been playing these instruments for almost 10 years now, so I've got them memorized pretty well, where they're at. Hey, thanks for the follow, Cal Blackwell. Appreciate you. Welcome, Dua. Thanks, Tomo. I wish I could play Stranger Things, but I can't. I'm just a drummer and percussionist. I just tap on things. Can't read music. And yes, they are very expensive. A decent handpan should cost you at least $1,000. Shout out to Kobe. Thanks for watching my shorts for so many years. I appreciate it. Thank you, Tomo. I've been doing this for almost 10 years now. All right, I'm going to switch it up and play another instrument. What would you guys rather hear me play next? An acoustic instrument or an electric instrument? Tell me in the chat. Acoustic or electric? This is an acoustic one right here. Electric ones are the ones that I hook up to an amplifier. We got a couple votes for electric. Some more votes for electric. Looks like electric is in the lead. Wait, what did that comment say? It looks like electric is going to be the winner here. Do the Metro Boomin intro. I just said earlier, I'm a drummer, a percussionist. I can't read music. So if I didn't write the song, I can't play it. Okay, you guys want to hear an electric one? Let's play an electric one. I'm going to put this guy back. In case you didn't hear me say earlier, this is my fan art pan. It's got little fan art images of me that my fans have drawn of me over the years. Isn't that cool? All right, let's put this guy back, and then we're going to do the electric handpan next. Here we go. Electric handpan coming up. Uh-oh, my light got turned off. What happened to my light? There we go. My light got turned off. There we go. All right, electric handpan it is. Let's do it, let's do it. Thanks, Claudia. Love you too, Stefanov. All right, here we go. So I was just playing a acoustic handpan. This one here is an electric one. As you can see, the wires coming out of it. Let's play some electric handpan. What scale should we play here? Let's play the F2 low pygmy scale. I haven't played that one yet today, I don't think. Number 5. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I hold down the center note and the number 5 note, it's going to change the scale to an F2 low pygmy scale. And this is what it sounds like without anything loaded onto it. And this is what it sounds like with something loaded onto it. Thank you, Jonathan. I've never made my own handpan, no. There is snow on the ground here, yeah. Thank you, Maverick. I did not invent it, no, I just play it. Pro Rider, are you asking me for me to turn the volume up? How's the volume? Do you guys like the volume? Should I turn it up or turn it down? What do you think? yes, you can download different sounds to it as well, yeah. Download sounds that are different than handpan sounds. I believe so, but this is a very new instrument to me. I'm still figuring it out, so I don't know the answer to that for certain. But I believe, yes, that you can put like drum sounds and other sounds, saxophone to it as well if you wanted to. But I don't know for sure. I haven't figured that out yet. It's expensive. $3,000 for a basic model, $4,000 for an expensive one. If you would like one, send me a message. Can I recreate the Grimace Shake incident? That would be pretty funny if I did that one. Absolutely. If you can afford it, like I said, $3,000 for a basic model, $4,000 for an advanced model. If you can afford one of these, absolutely go for it. I will say though, they're pretty complex and complicated, so it does take some time to figure out, and you do have to get other gear to go along with it to make it work, like an amplifier and cords and an adapter for the cords and something to make it hook up to your phone. So it's not something that, if you don't have much money, you're not going to be able to get one of these. They're expensive and lots of things that you have to go with it. But if you compare playing this to playing a regular handpan, this thing is so much easier than a regular handpan. Jabo and I made a song together. He's a rapper. Let's see if I can make a beat here. Since I got Jabo in the chat, let's see if I can make a rap beat for Jabo. I'm gonna play the water scale. I think number 8, the water scale. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here we go. Let's play the water scale. Here's if I press the center note and the number 8 note, it's gonna change the scale. This is the water scale. It doesn't sound like water, it's just called the water scale. It's got super deep bass notes, so it makes some really cool bass sounds. Check this out, ready? Questions even if they're not donating. Absolutely, man. You know, that's what a live stream's all about. That's what it should be about, right? It should be about just having a conversation with your viewers, right? doesn't have to be about money. You know, I can appreciate people that send me donations, but I appreciate my viewers just being viewers, you know? Scale. Frankie's Second Summer is what it's called. It's number 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here's the 6th note. If I hold down the center note and the number 6 note, it's going to change it to the Frankie's Second Summer scale, which is another deep note scale. How is the bass so deep? Isn't that so cool? I know. Yeah, here we go. Check this one out. Ready? Thank you, Edo. Shabadan, thank you for the gift. I appreciate you. What's up, YDK Irvin? Hello, Norma and CDA. Restricted on TikTok again. TikTok has been like restricting all of my lives recently, sadly. Oh my gosh, Jonathan just sent me a dear thanks, man. Thanks, Aubrey. Coley Wooly says, I'm happy when you smile. Everyone be polite and love this lovely man. Thank you so much. Here, what's up? I'm actually going to end my live video on TikTok because they restricted it again, and I'm just going to restart it again. So I'll be right back. If you're watching on TikTok, if you're watching everywhere else, don't go anywhere. I'm still going to be here. All right, let's see here. Let's go one more time here on TikTok. See if I can not get restricted again. been doing full-time for a living since 2020, actually. Isaiah wants to know if I get hired for shows or events. Sometimes, yeah. My collection is because I didn't pay for them. Most of these instruments were given to me by companies that want me to help me advertise for them. Man, that was fun. That one was really fun. I did pay for this one though. Hello, Archie. Archie just sent a membership to somebody, and it was Kwansley. Thank you, Archie. Okay, that scale I was just playing is called Frankie's Second Summer. How's the feedback? Is it really, it's super responsive. Like, so check it out. So this is all you gotta do. So the softer you touch it, the quieter it is. And the harder you touch it, the louder it gets. James says, how are you able to produce more than one note with the same hole? Oh, so each one of the circles is a different note. Okay, so this one is not waterproof. No, this one's got cords in it, so the cords would get fried if it got wet. Would you guys like to hear me keep playing the electric one but on a different scale, so I can load a different scale to it and it makes it sound completely different? Or do you guys want to hear an acoustic one, like one of the ones behind me? Tell me in the chat, electric or acoustic? Electric or acoustic? What should I play next? Electric or acoustic? Yeah, if you want me to play another electric scale, just say electric. Looks like it's about a tie. Nope, electric is taking the lead. Okay, looks like we're gonna play another electric scale. Let's play another electric scale. You got it. Frank says, I have an acoustic. I'll play along with you. Teach me a song. Yeah, okay. Let's see, what scale should I play next? Let's play. Tell me, would you guys like to hear another deep note scale with bass like that? Or do you want to hear like a Middle Eastern sounding scale? I've also got like a blues scale too. Blues, tell me in the chat. Blues, desert's the Middle Eastern one, or bass. Bass, blues, or desert. Bass, blues, or desert. Middle Eastern is desert. Yeah. Bass, blues, or desert. Bass, blues, or desert. What do you want to hear? Bass, blues, or desert? Looks like this is tough. I don't know. You got your answers are like all over the place. Bass, blues, or desert? Looks like, yeah, you guys' answers are all over the place. Dastly wants the water scale, which is a bass one. Got some more bass votes here. Got some desert notes. Desert votes. Ooh, this is tough. Okay. Let's see. We got some blues votes too. Jesus, you guys are all over the place. Usually it's a pretty clear winner, but it's not a clear winner. Okay, well then let's see here. Let's do desert to start. We'll do a desert to start. All right. We'll do a desert to start, and then we'll see what happens after that. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna put the desert scale on. Desert is number 7. Here we go, number 7. We can do blues or another bass after that. Okay, here we go. Desert. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, this one's gonna be the desert scale. If I hold down the center note and this number 7, it'll take us to a desert, I think. Wait, no, I didn't change it. Sorry. Go, there it goes. Okay, now it's going. So this is what it sounds like with no scale. That's what it sounds like if it's turned off. Which actually sounds kind of cool too, actually. Okay, this is the desert scale. Here we go. Ready? Desert scale. Alma Bordeaux back. What's up, Alma? All right, here we go. So this one sounds a little Middle Eastern sounding, like you're walking through the desert. doesn't scare you away and you still want one, send me a message and I can hook you up with a link. Thank you, artist. This one's made out of wood and rubber. Schedule at the moment. I just kind of go live whenever I want to. But that could change, I don't know. Stay tuned. Miss you too, Art. Thank you, Golden Goat. Thank you, Ari. Are the acoustic ones as expensive? The acoustic ones are less expensive, much less expensive than the electric one, but still pretty expensive. A good acoustic handpan should cost you somewhere between $1,000 to $2,000, if not a little bit more than $2,000. Thank you, Velociraptor. I have a dog and a cat with my girlfriend who lives with me. This is the electric handpan. You got it, John Lee. Thank you, Mander. Velociraptor. Electric. All right, Kid Rodriguez wants to know if I'll play the blues scale next. Do I live in Switzerland? John Lee wants to know. No, I live in Coeur d'Alene, Idaho, in America is where I'm at. Thank you, Abraham. George B. All right, here we go. Let's try the blues scale next. Here we go. Blues scale. And then we'll do another bass scale after that. Blues scale is number 3. Number 3. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. This is the blues scale right here. Number 3. If I hold down the center note and the number 3 note, it'll load the blues scale for me. And this is what it sounds like without any scale. This is what it would sound like if it was turned off. Thank you so much. Who is that? Bearded Steve. What's up, man? Thank you. Check it out. It's a blues scale. How cool is that? I released any long production music? Yeah, absolutely, man. I actually have a playlist that has over 8 hours, almost 9 hours of music on it, just relaxing music and nature sounds. Just search my username, Ethereal In E. Wherever you download your music, you'll find my music there. Thank you, Brady. Which scale do I like the best? I don't know. They're all fun. I like that I can switch them around and play different scales. You know. Prior to playing this, I've never played a blues scale on a handpan before, and I think it's so cool. Thank you, Rising Star. How long am I doing this for? Nutshell wants to know. I've been doing this for almost 10 years now. Thank you, Jesse. Can I play a steel pan? If you're talking about like the bowl-shaped ones from the Caribbean, I cannot play one of those. No. This one costs $3,000. What company makes the best handpan? There's lots of companies that make really awesome handpans, so I can't really say that there's one that makes the best. Michelle wants to know, where can I get one of these? And Andrew wants to know, can I have a link? Like I said, it's super expensive, so if you don't have $3,000 to spend, you won't be able to buy it. But if you have $3,000 to spend, you would like to get one, send me a message and I can send you a link. Does it make my fingers hurt? If I play it too hard, it'll make my fingers hurt, but you don't really need to play it very hard. That's about as hard as you need to play it right there. Okay. I just got restricted again on TikTok. I think it's because I said the word link. TikTok is like so finicky. It's crazy. I haven't done regular live streams in a long time. So I'm not not as up to tune with how things go on TikTok anymore, I guess. But like, holy smokes, every time I've gone live, I get restricted. And apparently just saying the word link will get you restricted on TikTok. Honestly, lately, I just have had not very good feelings about TikTok. TikTok has been not my favorite platform recently, as my numbers on TikTok just drop because I said the word link. TikTok. Oh, man. All right. I'm going to restart my live video on TikTok since they're taking away all my viewers. Goodbye, TikTok. I'll be back here in a minute. If you're watching anywhere else, stick around because, yeah, you guys are better than TikTok. TikTok is fuck. Try and bite my tongue here. Bite my tongue. All right. Let's go live on TikTok. At least I can restart it and it gets rid of the restriction. But why is it so expensive? If you're talking about the electric handpan, the electric handpan is expensive because it's a very complex instrument. And if you're talking about just handpans in general, good handpans are expensive because they take a lot of man hours to tune them by hand. How can you send me a message? Look me up somewhere that I have to like be really careful with the words I say because TikTok just restricts me for the littlest things. If you want to send me a message, look me up somewhere that you can send me a message. That's all I can say. Hey, thank you, Bryson. All right, so oops. So let's see here. Oh man, I'm gonna need to fix that. Shoot. All right, hopefully that stays put. All right, so oh man, come on. Oh, sorry guys. Okay. All right, stay put right like that. That's good. All right. Mona says, if I can pin it, do you think that would be okay? I'm not sure. You know, I've gotten some feedback that even if certain words get pinned, that it can cause restrictions. So I would say just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's not that big of a deal. As of recently, I don't really care as much. So I don't really care as much. I just don't want to get the restriction. So let's see here. Let's switch it to a bass note scale. Dastly has been wanting to know if I will play the water scale. So let's play the water scale. All right, see you later, Golden Goats. Thanks for you for spending some time with me. All right, the water scale is number 8. You love my videos? Thank you so much, Boo Boo Bear. All right, number 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's the number 8. We're gonna press the center note, and the number 8 is gonna change it to the water scale. And this is what it sounds like with nothing loaded to it. That's what it sounds like if it's turned off. Now we got the water scale, which is a deep bass note. Check it out, ready? I have just over 20 handpans, over 20 tongue drums, so like 50 altogether. Dastly likes the water scale. All right, on. No, this is the digital one. Just the inside is all the wires and everything. How long did it take me to master everything? If you're talking about like a regular acoustic handpan, it took me a couple months. It's a pretty simple instrument. This one here is a lot more complex. The act of just tapping on it and playing it is easy and simple, but all of the other electrical components that come along with it and making sure everything's hooked up right and everything, learning how to do it all, use it and everything is very complicated. So this is right here is pretty complicated and pretty difficult to figure out. But if you can just turn it on and have it hooked up to something that will amplify the sound, the act of just tapping on it is super easy. But leading up to that, everything that it takes to make it do that you got to figure out is kind of challenging. Thank you, Marion. Thanks, Marissa. electronic one. You know, I've never tried. I assume that it wouldn't do anything, but let's, just for the sake that someone has asked for me to try it, and I have never tried it, let's put a jacket on it and see what happens. Okay, let's see. Oh my gosh, John, Risky Bolts. What's up, man? Just sent me a galaxy. John Risky Bolts, he's the guy that made my my music video with the rapper, with the rap song that I did with a guy named Jawbo. You guys should go check out John Risky Bolts. He makes some cool videos. Doing some acting too, I've seen. Pretty cool. Go check out my buddy, John Risky Bolts. How are you, man? Thank you, Marion. All right, here we go. We're going to try putting a jacket onto the electric handpan. Let's see if it makes a difference or any difference at all. I have never done this before, so I'm assuming that it won't make any difference, but we're just going to give it a shot. So, first impression, it makes no difference whatsoever on the sound. But it does make a difference on how it feels when you play it. With the jacket on it, it actually makes it feel more soft and a little bit more pleasant to play. It's interesting. I think that there might be a very slight difference in the way it sounds when you play it with the jacket on. I'm going to just try this one more time. I think that there actually might be a difference. Thank you, Aston. Let's try jacket off. Here we go. Yeah. Okay, that's really interesting. Wow. Okay, whoever asked me to put the jacket on this thing, thank you for asking me to do that, because I think that what I just learned is that, which it may seem obvious, but maybe I just didn't think it would be obvious. But when you play it with the jacket off, you can hear my fingers and my hands interacting with the rubber on it, right? Which doesn't make a handpan sound. That's not handpan sounds, right? But when you cover it up with the jacket, you remove all of those rubber and skin sounds, and it becomes a lot purer of a handpan sound. And I actually think I enjoy playing it with the jacket on better than with the jacket off. That's really interesting. I was not expecting that whatsoever. Thank you, Nibro. Thank you, Balloon Flower. What's up, Daddy Sweet Potato? that make the handpans, they send them to me for free, with the hope that I'll play them for you guys, and that you guys will see me playing them, and it'll be an advertisement for them, and you'll buy them from them. So yeah, they're like promotional items that I get. You like my hair? Thank you. What scale do you want to hear, Dastly? Thank you, Banana King. You saw me at the fair, right on? You like the middle note? That's the bass one, yeah. Okay, Dastly wants to hear the desert scale. Let's play the desert scale for Dastly. Thank you, Kirby. All right, here we go. This is what it looks like with the jacket off, by the way. The desert scale for Dastly. Number 7. Number 7. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is the number 7. Hold down the middle note and the number 7 note, and it will change it to the desert scale. And this is what it sounds like with no scale. This is what it sounds like if it was turned off. Angela's excited to hear the desert scale. Honestly, I think I like playing it with the jacket on. So I'm going to put the jacket back on. Play it with the jacket on. Thank you, Decoro. DecoroBot. All right, here we go. I feel like it makes it a more pleasant experience to play with the jacket on. Especially in the winter time, or especially when it's raining or snowing, is not easy, and it's really hard, and it's very exhausting, and I just was tired. I was tired of doing it, and so I just stopped. I just decided I don't want to do this anymore, so I stopped. And now I just like, I'll just do live videos from my house. Why not? I just didn't care anymore. I just didn't care. I was like, I don't want to do something just to do it because it makes things better. I want to have a good experience myself in what I'm doing, And it wasn't fun anymore. It wasn't fun anymore. So I stopped. I gotta have some self-care. I gotta take care of myself, If something doesn't feel right, I gotta make sure that I make a change. Thank you, Cherry. And that goes for all the rest of you guys too. If you're doing something in your life that doesn't feel right and you need a change, make a change. Hello in Deer Park. Hey, Asian Johnny is in the chat. I used to be an elementary school counselor, and Asian Johnny Boyer was one of my students. How's it going, buddy? Thank you, Dilpreet Singh. Although the sun has already set. Or it's 16:36 if you measure time that way. Thank you, A-Web, Cesar. Alright, let's try a different scale. What scale should we do here? What should we do? Let's try the F. Rivera scale. Or Biamara. Let's try Biamara. I don't think I've done Biamara yet today. Biamara is the number 1 scale. So here we go. If I hold down the center note and the number 1, it'll turn it to that. And this is what it sounds like without anything loaded. This is the digital electronic handpan here. Thank you, Robert Jones. How long have I been playing? Abigail Rose wants to know. I've been playing the handpan for almost 10 years now. I cannot play any song I didn't come up with on my own. I can't read music. So I'm a drummer and a percussionist. So I just tap on things. So I cannot play your band song. I'm sorry. If there's another bass scale. Yeah, I can play a bass scale after this. I'd love to. What's the battery life on it? I think it lasts anywhere from like 8 to 12 hours, something like that. Thanks for coming back, Golden Goat. You should expect to pay at least $1,000 for a decent handpan. There's cheaper ones out there, but they just don't sound very good. They don't hold up very well either. Thank you for the roses. Thank you. See you later, Sabig. Thanks, Scarlett. What's up, Alessio? See you later, Saul. I missed you. Hello in Scotland. Miriam saw me at the fair, right on. Hoping to see you this year's fair as well. What's up, Pedro? Glad to see you again too. Thank you, Cherry Shortcake. Ashley, I am almost 42 years old. What's up, Braxton? Thank you, Necro. I am from the northwest of America, in a state called Idaho, a city called Coeur d'Alene. Thank you, Dolores. Where are you from? I've got just over 20 handbands, just over 20 tongue drums, almost 50 altogether. Hello, UK, California. almost 10 years now. Have I been to Portland, Oregon? One time, yeah. Thank you, Guffy. Isn't Lake Coeur d'Alene beautiful? What's up, Katie? I'm not sure which scale you mean, Dash. What scale do you mean? If I'll take the jacket off. Let's take the jacket off. The handpan guy, you got it, Lila Reckman. All right, let's take the jacket off. And do I have music on YouTube Music? I do. Just search my username, Ethereal In E. There's two accounts there. This one is my video account, and then the other one is my music account. Electric handpan is what it's called. And Lila wants an autograph. I do have CDs. I got some right here, actually. If you wanted to buy a CD, I would autograph it and ship it to you. Thank you, Chanel. Send me a message. Anywhere you send me, can send me a message. And I would love to ship you a autograph CD. It would be amazing. And if you would rather listen to my music elsewhere, just search my username, Ethereal In E, wherever you download or stream music, and you'll find it there. You want to meet me in real life? Oh, I want to meet you in real life too. Not outside today. No, I don't do live streams outside anymore. I decided that it was just too difficult, and I was getting burnt out, and I just didn't want to do outdoor live streams anymore, so I don't. So this is what I do now. Dash wants to know if I'll play the water scale. Yeah, let's play the water scale, Dash. Okay. Dash has been with me for almost this entire live stream. Thanks for sticking around, man. Handpans are so tranquil, aren't they? Hello in the UK. All right. And Mona wants to hear a bass scale. Well, the water scale is a bass scale, so let's play the water scale. The water scale is number 8. Let's try the number 8. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hey, what's up, Jay? How's it going, man? All right, here we go. So if I press the center note and the number 8 note, it's going to change the scale to the water scale, the bass scale. And this is what it sounds like without anything on it. If it was turned off, this is what it would sound like. There we go. We got the bass scale. And somebody earlier asked if I would try putting the jacket on it, which I thought was kind of a silly question. But it turned out to be a good thing. Who is that? Sportalemore. Sportalemore? Did I right? Say it right? Thank you, Sportalemore. All right. So I thought it was going to be silly because, you know, there's no like sound coming from the actual instrument. It's coming from the amplifier. So I thought it would be silly to put a jack on it because it wouldn't change the sound. But what I didn't realize is that by putting the jacket on top of it, it takes away the tappy sounds that you hear from my fingers. And it makes it a lot more quieter on the instrument itself. and then it makes it so that you only hear what's coming from the speaker and not from the tappy sounds up here. So yeah, whoever asked me to do that, thank you, because I really, and it's actually, it seems like it's a lot more enjoyable to play like this too. Dash is gonna buy a CD. Right on, man. Yeah, send me a message. And Aquila, what's up? And Yvain is back. William says, it was my cousin's birthday, 5th of January. Can I say happy birthday to him? Yeah, happy birthday to William's cousin. What's his name? Which platforms am I streaming on? I can't tell you that because one of the platforms is like super touchy about if I say what platforms I'm streaming on, that platform will then restrict my audience. So I can't tell you. Basically, the major platforms. I'm streaming on 5 of them at the moment, on 5 different cell phones. Hey, thank you so much, Trilimp. No, not all. Whatever your name is, Trivolo Noodle. I'd say this one is quickly becoming one of my favorites. Seb wants to hear Jack It Off. And happy birthday to Jackson, William's cousin. Hope you're having a great birthday, buddy. All right, here we go. Jack It Off. That was Jack It On. This is Jack It Off. Thank you, Judith. What do you guys think? Can you tell a difference? What do you like better, Jack It On or Jack It Off? Latinos for Trump just sent me a big old gift. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Uh-oh. It just stopped. What happened? Oh, there you go. Came back. Oh, that's weird. It changed the scale without me doing anything. That was weird. That was rude. That was rude. Number 8 is what I was on. This should be this one. Somehow I just changed the scale without me doing anything. What happened? That was weird. This is what it sounds like without a scale. There it goes. Happy birthday, Allie. What's up, Connor? before I say goodbye. I cannot play Harry Potter. Emmy says, oh my gosh, Judith just sent me a big old gift. Thank you, Judith. Appreciate you. And can I sign your ordered? So what am I signing? If you'd like a CD, if anyone would like a CD, I do sell CDs. I've got 3 of them out actually. Send me a message and I can ship you one. And if you want an autograph and want me to sign it, I would love to do that too. If you don't listen to CDs, but you still want to listen to my music, I've got so much music out there for download or streaming. All you got to do is just search my username, Ethereal In E, wherever you listen to music online, and you'll find it there. I've got so much music out there actually that I've got almost 9 hours of music out there that you can listen to for download or streaming. Just search Ethereal In E. There's a playlist that has almost 9 hours of music that you can listen to, download or stream it. So, yeah, go check it out. Dash wants a CD. Yeah, send me a message, Dash. I couldn't say where I was streaming. Yeah, I know. There's a platform that's like super picky about me saying other platforms, sadly. But basically, wherever you download or stream music, just search my username, Ethereal In E, and you'll find my music there. Have you ever played an Indian tabla? I have not played one before, huh? They're pretty cool, though. All right, Mona wants to know if I will play my my desert Egyptian scale before I leave. Yeah, let's play the desert Egyptian scale for my moderator, Mona. Let's do it. Desert scale is number 7. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here we go. Hold down the center note and the 7th note, and it'll turn into the desert scale. This is what it sounds like without anything on it. This is what it sounds like if I turned it off. All right, here we go, desert scale. And I honestly like playing it with the jacket on better. It's really funny. So let's put the jacket on. And have I played the blue scale? Yeah, how about I'll play the blue scale. I'll play the desert scale first, and I'll play the blue scale. Okay? And then I'm going to say goodbye. Here we go. Handpan, yeah. Thank you, Dash. Send them a CD. Yeah, send me a message on a platform that you can send me a message to, and I'll send you a link to where you can get a CD from me. And then where did I get this? So this instrument here, it's an electric handpan. It's super expensive. Know that ahead of time. Just the basic model costs $3,000. So if you can't afford $3,000, sadly you can't afford one of these. But if you have that and you want to buy one, send me a message on a platform that you can send messages to me on, and I'll send you a link. I am not Scandinavian, I am American. Oh, somebody's asked if I could do a raffle for one. I used to do raffles and giveaways, but I don't anymore. So I'm sorry, I don't do that anymore. Thank you, Bam. Thank you, Bam. And Danny, Austin. Shout out to Dash, who's been with me this almost the entire live stream. Thank you, Dash. One last thing. My moderator Mona wanted to hear me play my desert scale, which was that one right there. And then Dash, who's been watching me for the whole day today, wanted to know if I would play my blues scale. Let's play the blues scale next. The blues scale is number 3. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. This is the blues. Did I say that right? No. 1, 2, 3. There we go. This is the blues scale right here. I hold down the center note and the number 3 note, and it'll change the scale to a blues scale. And this is what it sounds like if I don't have anything loaded to it when it's turned off. Okay, here we go. This is going to be my last song. I'm going to say goodbye, guys. All right, here we go. This is the blues scale. This is cool. All right, here we go. Before this instrument, I've never played a blues scale on a handpan before, so it's really cool. Felucia Rivera says, my mom likes your song. Could you do a blues song, please? Yeah, let's do it. my own songs that I have a almost 9-hour-long playlist out there of relaxing music and nature sounds. You can sleep to it all night long if you want. Just search my username, Ethereal In E. Wherever you download or stream music, you'll find my music there. And if you would rather get like a CD, I sell those too. So send me a message wherever you can send me a CD. Send me a message, and I can send you a CD. If you want an autograph, I'll even autograph it for you. All right, guys. Well, it's time for me to say goodbye. So thank you so much for spending part of your day with me. Thank you for supporting me. And yeah, this was an electric handpan that I was just playing right there. And if anybody's interested in getting an electric handpan, they're super expensive. $3,000 just for the basic model, which that's what this one is. $4,000 for the expensive, for the advanced model. If you're interested in getting one, send me a message and I can send you some information about it. Yeah, I'm gonna head out of here. And again, please look me up wherever you download or stream music. I would really appreciate your support. Download or stream my music. Just search my username, Ethereal In E, and I would love your support. I am out of here, guys. And Felucci Rivera says, can you send a happy birthday message to my mom? Yeah, and if anybody wants a happy birthday video, send me a message wherever you can send me a message, except for TikTok, because I can't send a video over my TikTok messenger, but I can on Instagram or Facebook. And so send me a message on one of those and I can send you a video. Yeah, all right, I'm out of here. Thank you for spending part of your day with me. I hope you all have a wonderful day, evening, afternoon, morning, night, lunch, brunch, whatever it is, wherever you are. Click the link on my profile. If you want to find any links to anything I do, instruments I play, whatever, go check it out. And I'm out of here. I hope you all have a wonderful day, evening, afternoon, morning, night, lunch, brunch, whatever it is, wherever you are. I will see you guys next time. Love you. Bye. Bye.